Hello everybody and welcome back to another round of Conan Exiles. Looking forward to this. I think moving our base has been a really good decision. We're very close to the iron over there. See, there's tons there. We have a spider cave up there to get stuff. We have plenty of things to harvest in the area, and we might be able to find a horse over here. So we managed to get our Mitra temple built last time, and some of the base, just the basic structure. I'll probably build it out more because the workbenches and the structure itself, it takes a lot of work, lots of upgrades. We got a doucher down there. He's a named doucher though, so he might be good to tame at some point to make a thrall out of him. So let me see what we got going on here. All right. And even though it's going to be very heavy, I'm going to take everything out of that because we can move this and get it up here. See if I'm still close enough. Too far away. Well, dang nabbit. Come on, man. All right. I'm going to put that there. We're going to put the wood there. What else was in there? The iron. I don't want to carry that with me. We need more of these, so I'm going to use the iron to craft those. I probably should fill that hole in because I most definitely am going to fall through that hole. Okay, we don't have anything in this either. Let's see where we can place it. That's a good spot. All right. And I think I'm just going to leave this stuff in here for now. Don't really need it at the moment. Raindrops keep falling on my head. All right, we need to use that. How's the fish doing? And we'll do one of those. I'll eat a fish too, because they last for like 2 hours. We'll just eat one of everything and my guy will be like super full and bloated, I'm sure. Alright. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. That is what we wanted to do. I think what I should do is gather more stone. Oh. Alright, I'm going to take that out of there because we need to repair this. And I'm going to repair that too. And then whatever's left over we'll make those. We need 100 to make another Wheel of Pain over here. So, yeah, I would definitely want to make 100. I'm wondering if I can make the Wheel of Pain like right here. Or maybe if I continue this out over here, I could put the Wheel of Pain right here out of the way. because it's very big and it will get in the way. And maybe I don't want it to get in the way. Alright, let's go get wood first. There's more below than there is up here. Come on, push the button. Our fancy dancy medieval elevator. One of y'all told me I lean forward too much. I don't know why, it's habit. Okay, wow. Let's get some wood. I'm not going to whack on those banana trees. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar, but banana trees are very soft at the trunk. They're almost fibrous like a regular plant would be. And they wouldn't give you wood like those trees do. I'm just saying. And my guess is that the developers don't realize that, but we grow bananas in California. We don't have the big bananas like they have in Mexico, but you can grow the smaller, like smaller ones. They're really good though. I have bananas in my yard. I try to grow as much fruit and vegetables as I possibly can because times is tough. And fortunately, we have a long enough growing season. Our issue here where I live in recent years has been water. But recently we've had a great deal of rain, so hopefully our water will last more this year. Where we got... Okay, my armor's in good condition. I wanted to check that. We'll give my dude a drink. He should be plenty sated on food. We're working in a coal mine, going down. Working in a coal mine. Nobody slipped down. And for all you who don't know or are too young to remember, that is Evo that I was singing there. And that song played in a animated film called Heavy Metal when I was much younger. And it would be very inappropriate these days. Anyway, there's lots of boobs and lots of wieners. I'll just say that in it. And it's like an anthology of different stories all centered around a glowing ball. I think it was called the Lochnar. When I played Dungeons and Dragons back in the day, our dungeon master made the Lochnar magical device that we could trap people in. It was quite fun because all you had to do was pick on their naivete and trap them in this ball. And for someone that wasn't aware of it, it was coming to play. You could just hand them the ball, and they wouldn't have a clue that you were about to imprison them. I know it's pretty cold, right? But hey, it was all in good fun. I didn't leave them in there forever. I think I left them in there for like one round and then made them pledge their undying loyalty to me before I let them out. Like I said, it was all in good fun. Man, I still even remember my character. I had a level 11 wizard half-elf. I think it was a woods elf. Looking at my weight there. I noticed that the sun's going down. We must be getting close to being over encumbered. No, we still got a little bit. I don't know why my dude slowed down there really quick. Alright, last one, and then we're going back to the base. I wonder if the waters here were ever this blue. I know alpine lakes way up high are crystal blue and clear. You could see all the way to the bottom. We have a lake here called Lake Tahoe, and the water's that clear. It's all fed by snow runoff, and the people there have tried to preserve it so they don't allow like jet skis and a lot of boat traffic and stuff that pollutes the water. Okay, I forgot to start it, which is not unusual for me. We'll put a little more wood in there, and we'll retain the rest. I need more light out here. Didn't I get another brazier? I did. Alright, let's put that right there. And I am going to put this brazier right... We'll put it right there. I remember these giving off a lot more light. Anyway, see that it's the 7th anniversary of Conan. So I must have played this back when it was just coming out. Maybe me and my friends played it as a new, I don't want to waste it. Let's put this back down there. Somehow I got some bark. Put that in there. And I have bricks on me, but I'm going to stick the bricks in here too, because they're heavy. So I'm going to fall in that crack, I swear. Okay, have some in there. Oh yeah, and we have the souls for Mitra. I wonder if I could take the ones out of the other one and put them in this. Maybe it only lets you do that if you have so many. So I think it takes something like 1,000 to summon your god. I know it was a god-awful ridiculous amount. Is this the artisan table? Alchemist bench. I'm going to throw these in there, just so I am not carrying them. And lighten my load a little bit. Every time I cut down trees, I get more of these, so I'm not really worried about carrying that much, you know. The rest we're going to keep. You know, part of me is like, dude, you're going to fall in this hole over here if you don't fix it. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alright, it's light enough, everybody can see now. At least I hope so. I will say, if you've never played this game, you should give it a run. I have enjoyed playing this game since it came out. It's got several DLCs, and they're all fun in their own way. New building materials. If you like building bases, you might like this, because you can build everything in this, from like a frontier camp, a pirate fortress in the trees like Swiss Family Robinson, to like beautiful Arabian castles and ancient Greek structures, or a Viking village. It's all there, and it's all possible to do. Alright, so it only lets you build so far into the hillside. What am I short on? Stone. Again, of course, right? But we still have some up here we can harvest. That would be an interesting place to build a base. But there's not enough flat ground, which is one of the reasons why I chose this up here. You know, we have a little plateau to work off of. And it's like right at the doorstep of the iron source. And that is awesome. I'm banging at the wind. I wonder if coal, if you can get coal, if that burns longer in your forges. In some games it does. Probably attract this doucher's attention. Come no closer. Those big salamander things that he kills, you get ichor off of them. So they're just a bunch of big lizards. And you can get smaller ones of them, which I will probably do to have us a thrall, but I don't know how powerful they are unless you get like a greater version, which I think that white one over there might be a greater version, or maybe it's just an albino, who knows. I got my little bunny farm going up here. I don't know, maybe I'll finish out this mess over here. If we build too far this way though, this stuff won't respawn. Just FYI, normally I don't stream on Fridays, but I had the day off today, and I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and I usually do 2 streams on Thursdays, but I didn't get to do that because my doctor's appointment ran a bit longer than I expected, and that happens. That's where I got the bark. Trying to get stone next to a tree. You know, this guy must be a beast to be able to break these rocks like he does. Let's see. I'll just put that there so we have some stairs. And that's as far out on this side as I'm going to build. I might put some more workbenches here, you know, like the carpenter bench and the artisan table or something there. A little less in the middle of the floor there. Yeah. It's always the stone. The wood lasts a long time. The stone, not so much. And if you're wondering why I'm not chopping the trees down up here, it's because they won't grow back if you do. If you build around them, they'll stay. But if you cut them down, they won't grow back once you place the stones near them, the building stones. That was weird. It took a while for it to let me drink. We'll have a couple of nibbles there. More of that. Somehow I managed to get more ironstone without trying to. Let's see if we can make 100 of these yet. Definitely. You need a constant flow of iron, which is why I was so glad that that was there. Trying to see if I can see the spider cave from here. I believe it's over there. There's an entrance on this side and there's an entrance on that side. Okay, so just around there, this camp runs over to, like, if you look where my dot is, over to that area right there, the far area. And just around the corner from that is entrance to one of the spider caves. Mm-hmm. He's got a hairy back, huh? So do I. I know some people will go, ew, gross. I don't care. I'd rather be my authentic self than go through that whole tedious process of constantly shaving my everything. That wasn't a thing when I was in my 20s. I could have brought my Thrall out to play, but I'm not going to worry about it. Usually this isn't a named guy. If he is, I'm going to run away back in the water. But we're going to try to dispatch this fool first. That's right. Bleed. And he's toast. There's his head right there. Oh, he's got a tent on him. I still don't know what we do with the tusks. I'm sure there's some, but I got a bunch of them. Take the tent. I'll take that. I'm going to leave that stuff. Where'd the rest of his butt go? Apparently I dissolved his entire body into a head because there's no corpse. Alright, well that was a first. We're going to gather as much iron as we can. Seems so far I'm not having any Twitch issues today. A friend pointed out that it may be having multiple users on my internet that was the problem. Apparently what's been happening is there's so much traffic on my internet from cell phones and other devices that it puts a strain on my internet, even though I have like the best I can buy in my area. No Wi-Fi networks here. Do straight landline. Sometimes they have like this big taskmaster dude here somewhere. Right there, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I think it'll be a good place to get thralls here shortly. I need better armor, though. My armor leaves just a little bit to be desired. We're going to do a proper iron run this time and get all the iron over here, at least right now. No, you fool. I hate it when I do that. I keep forgetting which is the crouch button. Okay, that's jump. Y. So we can be a little more stealthy. Although it pops you right back up when you go to harvest iron. I am now over encumbered. Well, let's see. What is the easiest to get? Alright, well, we got it all in that little round. Apparently it told... Oh, look at me swim. I'm a turtle. You can do it, dude. Interesting how the being encumbered didn't kick in until I hit the water. Actually, it was the bottom of the hill. Because I already had collected the ironstone. Up we go. I would eventually like to upgrade at least all the exterior blocks to higher level materials. Let's see how this bad boy's doing. We'll just put all the wood in there for now. I'm going to stick that in there for now. I think some of this stuff is in the box. That can go in there. Crystals can go in there. That can go out here. I'm going to throw that in there. That's an armor repair kit, and these are simple armor repair kits. That's a weapon repair kit, or simple armor or weapon repair kit. Alright, so we've got some repair kits. We can put this horn out somewhere. I don't know what it does. I think it's just a decoration. And yeah, that should be it. Where is Le Horn? Got to go up here to Mitra to feed her a soul. I'm thinking maybe putting the horn right there if it fits. That's cool. And I didn't even have to make one. I bet that's what the big horns are used for, to make those. I'm pretty sure we have enough space here to put the Wheel of Pain down. No, I might go one more row. I think I can go one more row. But we're going to need more trees. Have the trees respawned down below? Some of them have. Whack a tree. How much wood did that give me? 94. Well, it takes 5 per block. It takes like 30 stones though, so I'll get a little more stone while I'm here. I love the glowing skull full thing. Nice touch. But how do they make it glow? Maybe a rare glowing stone. I am perpetually hitting that wrong button. don't see the point in wasting a block there. Give it some more strength anyway. And again, we're out of stone. Doing pretty good on iron. Okay. Let's 29. Hang on to 25 for ourselves. What else do we got here? Have some wood. We need a carpentry bench, I think. We didn't put one down, did we? We did. So, I feel like I want to look at crafting stations again. $50 iron bars to make the firebowl cauldron. Artisan table. I could make that. We're working on making this. Oh, I need 200 of those. Okay. Then this needs to get busy. Craft. And how much did I need? I need 75 shaped wood. I have the rest, I think. Did I put shaped wood in here? No. Okay, yeah, we need more shaped wood, so let's get on that. Make 29 of those. And we're gonna need more, wood. So I'm gonna have to venture, I could harvest some from up here, as long as it's not near where we're working. They should grow back. I wish we could plant trees. I will say the trees in this mysterious land grow very fast, which I'm grateful for, because then I'd have to venture farther and farther out to get wood. much we got now? Oh, we even got lightning going on here. I need 35 stones for that. I didn't see any. Oh, I do have a rock up here. All right. I was thinking about putting stairs there, but I think I've changed my mind. 21 bars of iron to repair that. I think it's like 25 to... Alright, concentrate. Still got 17 more going there. How close are we? We need 33. So we still don't have enough yet. Why is there... Oh, I must have had more than it could... I got it. Well, that's a good problem to have. I'd like to get that Wheel of Pain set up, and maybe some of the other workstations. I could put one right here, but I'm thinking maybe something small like the Firebolt Cauldron, or although I think this is the Alchemist workbench, isn't it? Nope, that's the Tanner's table. Okay, so yeah, I could put like the Firebolt Cauldron right there, and they'll be right next to each other. I put it on this side, then I can just go back and forth between them if I need to. And I'll start putting up walls or fences, maybe fences in some areas and walls in others, to enclose the space a little more, give us some shelter from the rain. But it's not a high priority right now. Well, I think we're going to leave our fighter here, and we're going to make our way back up the river once I get this. I want to get this. Come on, get the words out of your mouth. The Wheel of Pain done. We need 26 more. He looks like a big brooding lad, doesn't he? I bet he'd make a good Thrall. That was interesting. He adjusted his cadence to have the more rhythm. Yeah, I know me. I really probably should put some railing on here. Because I guarantee I'm going to roll off the edge somehow by hitting the wrong button. It doesn't look like the most stable of places, but I imagine if you could connect the stones together, it would be like a bridge. We need 5 more. 5. I haven't had a did that doucher respawn? I can't see from here. I haven't had a dust storm today. I had been having them every single stinking day, which sucked. I'm curious about something. Let's go to wall. Oh, I can put a wall there. Okay. What about on this side? I can put a wall there too. See, there I go with the roll again because I tapped B too many times. My goodness, my sneezes are loud. That's why I muted the mic, so you didn't have to listen to it. All right. Gonna take that and that. And we're gonna take these and that. And let's look again. Crafting pieces, companions, and there we go. Yeah, this is a big piece. That's why I'm hoping I can get it to fit over here. I don't know what it means by structures are overlapping. It's not overlapping anything. Wow, that is annoying and disappointing all at the same time. What structure is it overlapping? I guess sometimes you just gotta move it around until it decides it wants to be there. Okay. So now we got that in place. I thought that no, I put it in this. There it is. All right, so let's collect some plant fiber. Because we need to feed our thralls, you know. Do a little landscaping. Hello, Lara. I cannot. I can't. This game won't let me. I can't. Well, we gained a level. And I'm going to put this stuff in there because I don't need it right now. Give me one moment, folks. There you go, Lara. Alara wanted me to respond in Discord, and I cannot, or in the chat. I can't while I'm playing this game. It just doesn't let you do it. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Let's see. Now I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, we can put this back in here. First, let's put that away. And that can go in there. We'll hang on to everything else. I am going to put that in there because I think it needs it. We should have a good amount of iron when we come back. But right now, we are going to take our little adventure. See, the iron's already respawning over there. I know this is pretty much crocodile heaven over here. Shellbacks and crocodiles. I think if we keep to this side of the beach, there are crocs on the other side over there. See where the sun is. Sunning themselves. We're still going to have to deal with a couple of them, but I am not concerned. I just would like to bypass most of them. My dude got a little overly excited there. Hit me with your best shot. Two down. You know what? Maybe I'll skin these bad boys. Can always use the leather. No, I changed my mind. She got a big hammer. Or he does. I can't tell. They have a big hammer. How's that? Somebody's telling some yarns over there.
They're coming!
And that fish was this big. Taskmaster. Well, we can definitely get a Taskmaster here. What is that, a Taskmaster belt? Hyborian Slaver Waist Guard. Okay. We'll just take your soul. You can keep your penis eye. Drop.
Attack!
Wow, I got a twofer. Alright, I'm gonna take the hide because why not? That poor guy didn't have jack on him. Did I get that? Apparently I did. They can keep those. Let's see what's in the box. Okay, a truncheon. I'm gonna take that. I don't want any more bedrolls. I got so many bedrolls. It's ridiculous. We're gonna switch back to this, and since we don't have very much weight on us, I'm gonna wander over here to where I know the little ghosties are and trigger them, and then go get the chest down there. I know it triggers right here somewhere. And there it goes. This poor fool is just swimming along, having a great time. Then a doucher's gonna appear over there and shoot him with a crossbow. And there they are. Okay, so look at all that fancy stuff. I'll look at it closer when we get over to the shore here. If you want decorative items early on in the game, I've gotten rugs and all kinds of jars and just a lot of decorative stuff. Vases and paintings. All in that little box. Oh, did it again. See, we got 2 paintings. What is that? We got 3 pillows, 2 teapots, and 2 tapestries. And some steel poniards. That is a good find right there. I don't even think I can make those yet. Oh, and 10 gold doubloons. We're just working in a coal mine. Also, if you're playing and you walk along this shore here, there is a scroll laying on the ground that you can pick up and read. Right here in this area somewhere. I don't remember exactly. Is that it? No. It's right here along this strip. If you want to see where I'm at on the map. We're right there. So just walk along that shoreline and you'll be able to find it. When we get across here, we'll have a bite to eat. And I know I leveled up earlier and I haven't checked on that. I will when we get over here. There's little sections of this crocodile-infested beach that you can pass through without triggering them. Lotus blossoms. Yellow lotus. There are multiple colors. Alright, let's look. We need food. We'll have one of those, and we'll have one of those. Oh, our health was down a little too. I did not realize that. That's okay. Sometimes you can luck out and find a horse, like up there on that edge. And I'm probably going to have to put the light out so I can fight a doucher. Because he's right here somewhere, or she is right here somewhere. Yeah. Come no further. Tessa the Blade. Wow. That was... yeah. Apparently Tessa wasn't that great of a blade. Alright, Tessa. So, we have 8 points available. I don't really care about anything decorative. What is this? Steel skinning knife and steel, and we need that, I think, for some of these. Concentrated aloe extract. I should get that one. All right. Sorry, Tessa. She can have those back. I'll just keep the hide. Seems kind of vile to take human hide. We're gonna go get one of our other Thralls. I'm probably gonna bring the named Thrall with me that I have, the one that hasn't vanished yet. Hopefully she hasn't vanished. I think she's Anna the Reaver. Here, let's collect some of this. Might as well while we're here. There's plenty of it. Collecting that aloe. It looks like it's almost sunrise. So we're going to put that away. And we're going to swim this way. Alright, run and fight the crocodile. You know you're destined to do it for all eternity. I think I'm going to get attacked by shellbacks up here. Which is fine. I love the look of this with the sentinels. It would be amazing to see ruins like that in our world, you know. I'm sure at one time we had such things, but they've been pilfered and destroyed over time. But those look like those elongated skull alien creatures. What did they call them? Alright, wench. Bring it. I didn't want to have to, but you pushed the subject. So you get what you get. Got a bunch of hyenas over there. We're not too far away from the base now. I imagine I'm going to get attacked one more time by a shellback over here because they usually do. Maybe not. We're definitely going to have an issue with this crocodile right here. Because, you know, crocodiles are douchers. Mischief managed. So let's have puffball mushrooms here. You make like these poison gas grenades with these things. I think we got them all. What is that? Desert berries. Just gonna eat it. We'll eat the bugs. We only got one seed. Not bad. We got 42 puffball mushrooms. I just remembered I forgot something. We should have, yeah, a point to spend. Alright, we went for endurance, stamina regen. Which is great because stamina in battle is, you need it. Should be a crocodile right here somewhere. I think there's like a partial shipwreck. I'm seeing some ironstone in little pockets here and there. Yeah, I knew there was one here somewhere. And that extra stamina counts. we got a named doucher around the corner, an exile. That is going to bug me. Oh, they got a sword, so... He got a hit in on me. I'll give him that. We'll take his skirt. I'll take the arrows too. Get that first, then... And he can have those back. His 2 lengths of penis. I don't remember what I put in the box, if I still have anything in here. Oh, we got wood. No, don't do that. There we go. Everything. Make us some aloe concentrate. And that stuff should heal pretty quickly. So when we need it, we can just use it and we're all good. Then here we are, back at home. My hyenas are here. My named Thrall is still here. Thank goodness. How's your food? You got plenty in there. Get rid of that. Throw that in there and drop that. If you're just joining me for the first time, the reason we are moving this base is because my thralls keep vanishing from it. And I'm very, very tired of that happening. You see, I only have 2 in here and 1 out there. But if we pull up our followers, do you see all the thralls I have? It's heartbreaking. Where's my other named Thrall? I've got Annika out there. Yeah, I had 2 named Thralls in the Wheel of Pain at the same time, and one of them vanished. Very, very disappointing. So once I get all these folks moved, then I'm going to abandon this base and probably break my bonds with all of those so that I can get some that actually will be here. Don't have room for those in there. Let me do that then, because I think I have bedrolls in here. I do. And I'm going to give her the steel poniards. What do you have for weapons, my dude? I don't know why he's carrying rotting flesh on him. Right now she's got iron poniards. We'll give her the steel ones. And I am going to take this. I don't know if I can. I think I can put a repair kit in my inventory though and repair it. We're going to find out. Where did I put those things? Repair kits. There we go. Is this armor? Yeah, armor repair kits. Okay, that box is full, so I have to start putting them in here. And I wanted to see, can I take these out of here? No, this item cannot be moved. That's what I was thinking. Well, that's unfortunate because I have 219 in here and I'm going to have to start over at the other place. But it is what it is. I definitely do not want to remain here. Oh yeah, we were going to repair her armor, or try to. So I would like to start moving the Thralls to the new place as much as possible. Okay, there they are. Select that, and then go to that. Okay. Well, it's a good thing she's got a bra under that thing. That's all I got to say. Did it not repair it all the way? I don't think it repaired it all the way. Unable to repair more using this item. Okay. Well, I got her armor mostly back up. What is that considered? Light armor? Armor value 12. I think I, for the most part, would like to. Armor value 158. Dang. Alright, how heavy am I? 67%. Some of this stuff I can leave here. I want to see if I can make that aloe concentrate. What does it take? Alright, well, I'm just going to put the sandstorm mask on because you can't do anything when these things are going. So what does it require? Concentrated aloe extract. Alchemical base. And what do I need to make alchemical base? Silver dust, gold dust, and ichor. Well, let's put that stuff up there. I thought I had durability 9,000. Can you put this on your wheel? No. Well, it weighs 10, so I'm inclined to leave it behind right now. Stick that in there. I'm going to take the iron truncheon with me. And did I have one in here as well? No, I have the regular one. Alright, where's the grinder? Bone meal. And I'm thinking that this has to, yeah, it makes gold dust. Just grind up some coins. One, two, two. So it takes more silver than it does. I wonder if you can... I think I remember that there was a mine. A silver mine in here. It was a dangerous place to go, but you could do it. It looks like you get more silver than you do gold. I could be wrong. No, I think it's two and two. want to check something because I think there was a heavy coin purse in one of these boxes. Maybe I have it in the box at the new place. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alrighty. You can go over there. Sorry. Is it Zoe? Zoe 20? I'm good. How are you? I'm just playing my game and fighting my allergies. Well, nice to meet you. Casey Hocha? Cha-cha? Hi, Sarah. What's WSG? I don't know. Well, welcome from Pakistan. I'm in Northern California in the United States. I'm almost to the state of Oregon where I live. This is how my eyes are. I could do it like this, but it would be very uncomfortable. I am not. It's just a family trait of my family. At some point in my life, I will need to have surgery to correct it. My father had exactly the same issue. I don't remember what it's called, but it's, as you age, the eyelid gets softer and droopier to where it starts blocking your vision. My dad had to have surgery to fix it. Oh, no, I am not. I hardly drink, and I don't do drugs of any kind. Why would I irritate him? I'm not doing that. I have no control over what happens in my government. I'm sure that you can relate to that. Yeah, I don't like any kind of oppressor. I think all people should be free and have rights to live their life in their own way. Let me see. Don't need it in there. Did I fall in white sand? No. Are you talking about my beard? No, I earned it. Every single white hair on my face, I earned. Through hard work my whole life. You two are funny. I don't have long hairs. I cut my hair very short. But there you go. You got to see me. It's very hot here in the summer, which we're going into right now. So I cut my hair very, very short. Well, thank you. Tind. T-I-N-D. I don't know what that is. No. No, I'm happy being by myself, to be honest. My head, you mean? It's not going to make a sound. No. No wife, no girlfriend. I have a very quiet, peaceful life, and I like it that way. Probably I could not do 100 push-ups, to be honest. Why, man? Oh, why don't I have? Well, that's because I'm gay. I'm not attracted to women. I can see perfectly fine. I don't know where this is all going. I manage. Like I said, I'll probably have to have surgery at some point to fix my eyelids, because my dad had to have the same, my father had to have the same surgery. Oh yeah, I needed this stuff. Do a belly dance for us. Ancient game guy? He's a lost brother of mine. Huh? I don't know who that is, but I'll have to look him up. I'm going to write it down. I'll look him up after my stream. Do a belly dance. Oh my goodness. It's quite entertaining, the things that people ask me to do on here. Or send me requests to do things. Throw that in there. I'm gonna keep this stuff on me. I like that ancient game guy. That's a clever name. Honestly, when you get my age, you don't really care what people think. It has very little to do with me as a person. It more has to do with them as a person. Let's see what I put in here that I might want to take to the new place. We'll take that. We'll take these. This. I'm encumbered. Well, we'll leave that then. What did I pick up that was so heavy? Oh, well, I have 500 of those. Let's see. I'm not over encumbered now. So how are things in Pakistan? One of my very good friends is from Pakistan. Her name's Shabana. I love her dearly. I was best man at her and her husband's wedding. Let's see. I think I'm pushing my weight limit. I want to take as much as I can with me to the new place. How much are these? Oh, those don't weigh much at all. That's going to be too much. All right. That. And I'm going to take her with me this time. She has weapons, right? Yeah, I gave her the steel poniards. Okay, well, I'll have to find more of those. How old are each of you? You tell me and I'll tell you. I don't know what a gay is. That's funny. Okay. Grab that. And I don't really care about the rest of that stuff. Alright. I forgot to give my Thrall some food. So I'm going to do that right now. Where are we? She doesn't eat the preserved fish. I'll give her some of that. She doesn't seem to eat a whole lot of the stuff I have. Okay, well that doucher got wiped out. Oh no, we're going across. That's why he got wiped out. Demon shellback. They're actually guys much older than me, and ladies that game. I know people that are in their 80s, over 80 years old, and they play. Alright, guy, bring it. He should have minded his own business, huh? Dried berries. And we'll drop this stuff. You must have got tired of giving me a hard time. You shouldn't pick on old people, you know. One day you're going to be in their shoes. Well, that didn't take long. Let's gather her soul, and we'll gather his soul, and get moving. Working in a coal mine, going downtown, working in a... Iced coffee. I love it. Okay. Put some of those on her. Where'd my aloe go? There it is. I think we both healed so fast we didn't really need it. It's kind of a long journey to get my Thrall back to the new base, but I need to get it done. Come on, bring it on. Alright, she's doing pretty good. Is that a sandstorm again? No. There's a cook and a fighter up there. Well, at least one of them survived. Still cracking up about the belly dance. It's so funny, apparently I get entertained the whole way back because I have an entertainer with me. There'll be a crocodile right here somewhere. There they are. Wow, she's gotten two level ups already. Not too bad. Got lots of gazelle and stuff to hunt over here. I know this is a little tedious, but like I said, I needed to get it done, so it is what it is. Sorry about that. My allergies are really bad today, so I'm sneezing a lot. Taskmaster. Don't really feel like I even need to mess with them. I heard it. Good for her. Those steel poniards, man, they're good. Steel blades. Wow, she did good. Female fighters strong. What are you doing, puppy? Yeah, you just bored. Apparently I'm getting entertained the whole way. Thrall. I wouldn't know the first thing about doing a belly dance, to be honest. She seems to have her groove on. I don't know, it doesn't look too difficult. Wow, that's a lot of iron. Alchemist bench, I'm going to put these in there. And for now, I'm going to stick that in there. Move the iron over, move steel over. Let's see, let's put a teapot like right here. As though somebody is making some tea. And I'll put one up there as well. And I think I'll put the, maybe on the alchemy. Put the jar on the alchemy table. This one, I don't know. Did it say it's a, no. Large earthenware pot. Oh, it doesn't seem that large. All these little decorative items. All right, large carpet. Oh, I guess that is pretty large. Pretty carpet. Those will have to wait until I have space to put them up. So I'm going to put them in that and those in there for now. What does this say? This is the tanner's table. So I haven't made the armorer's bench yet, so I'm going to stick those in there and that until I can get that made. And these poor souls are going to go in here. How's my weight now? It's down quite a bit. Stick some of this stuff in there. Have a little food. All right. Now let's put that back on my wheel. And let's look at crafting stations again. We did that one already. Emblems, I don't care about. Dismantling, I could probably make that. Religion, we did already. Tanner's table, improved. Armorer's bench. I think I was. Let's look at it again. Improved armorer's bench. I need 150 bricks. Okay. Since it's very dark out here, and I'm gonna need to make some more bricks, so that means stone. If my friends from Pakistan are still in here, we were talking about the Gaza Strip and Palestinians earlier. Many decisions my country makes make me sick to my stomach to be an American. And I hate to say that, but it's just the truth. Hopefully the bricks are processing first. They are not. So we're going to take that out of there so that the bricks will process first. And we should have enough because I think it said it wanted, let's see. $150. So we only need 36 more. I don't know if the improved benches, what they do. I think it may just give us faster crafting or better quality stuff. But I do not know. I have not played this game in a very long time. And so I'm relearning everything. I knew there'd be some more rocks over here. Grab a little more wood. Oh, I didn't realize there was another stone here. Alright, we're getting pretty close to being encumbered, so I don't want to do that. We're going to go to building pieces, and I'm going to fill in some stuff over here. Don't want to leave stuff undone. I think I'll leave it at that right now. Well, you just dance away, girl. Nine more. Did I put any in here? I did not. But that explains where my other iron truncheon is. I'm doing this because I know myself, and I will fall off. Get spurs, the jingle, jingle, jingle. I don't. But it's funny to say that. gather a little more wood over here. I'll probably need some in the forge, to be honest. I kind of want to collect that ichor out of that thing. What do we got going on in here? Okay. Crafting stations. The armorer's bench. Well, it doesn't look any different. Same old stuff that I could make before. Because I believe we have to unlock everything to be able to make it. But let's see what other crafting stations we can make. A casting table. We can make that. We already made that. I'm not going to make that or that. Alchemist bench we made. Dyer's bench. Should be able to make that fairly easily. No. Alright. So we need iron. Casting table. Tinker's workbench. I want to make sure I haven't made any of these. I have not. I'm going to take all that stuff out of there. It's currently supporting other objects. Oh, okay. What did I sit on it? Ceramic jar. Return to inventory. Now I can move it, I think. Okay, I gotta figure out what else I sat on. Oh, the jug. Did I set the jug on there? I don't think it has anything on it now. Okay, there's nothing in it. I cannot see anything to pick it up. Okay, well. Yeah, put some of those in my inventory. Yeah, go to that. What do we got? The casting table. Okay. Oh, I should have brought some of that stuff to make. Steel fire to make steel from. Alright. Let's see what the next workstation we can make is. That requires 100 bricks and 50 insulated wood. I could make a small animal pen. I think that's for the horses, isn't it? Interesting. Tinker's bench. I believe that was the other thing I was going to make. And we should be able to put it right here. We made that. We made that. $50 bricks. Okay, well, I have shaped wood. So I can make the drying rack. Next. See where we are on brick. How many do I have? I only need 15. We'll let some bricks cook in there and see what happens. That's just a regular blacksmith's bench. What is the improved smithing? Oh, I don't even have it up here. I imagine it requires like brick and steel reinforcement. Probably, because the improved benches have required steel. Carpentry, artisan table. Well, I can make that. I don't know what we use the artisan table for. We'll put it over here. Oh, okay, so the artisan table, you can make all this gobbledygook, which is good because it can make all these braziers and stuff. So that's a good thing. I imagine the big ones are probably going to give off more light than the smaller ones. I know the candles don't give off jack. I think the Stygian ones are the ones I used before. What is this one up here? It just says iron brazier. I'm actually going to move that a little bit away from the wall. I don't want it right up against the wall because I want to put walls there on the foundation. Build this section up to where it's 2 stories high. But I will need more materials to do that. Fortunately, they are in abundance in this area. So I'll just take advantage of that. I have 85 wood left. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I was enjoying getting harassed by some apparently younger folks that were making fun of my white hair and my droopy eyes. They kept telling me to open my eyes. It's hard if you can't. I do really want to get that surgery my dad had, because it's a genetic thing, and he had to have his eyes lifted as well, because it starts interfering with your eyesight. Okay, well, I got carried away and over encumbered myself and put that away. How is your day going? I think it's just the 2 of us in here right now. I think so. It's actually a medical condition. They covered my dad's. But I wouldn't mind having it done because I'm getting to that point where it's starting to interfere with my vision. And I don't want to have a sad, droopy face. Kids, they can be so cruel. Come on, outer face. We all know how kids can be stinkers. I think these kids were just trying to rib me. Okay, that one didn't place properly. Oh. Oh, okay. I purchased Corel already. But I mean, I'll check it out. I kept trying to get a recommendation from various folks and stuff that I know have done editing, and the response I got basically was just try out different ones and choose the one that you feel you can work with. Oh, did I messed up. I did. These are all supposed to be outer face. Easy enough to do. I need to, I have to make a decision about whether I am going to continue to do a bunch of streaming or if I'm going to take and do one stream a day instead of two and edit the rest of the time. And I'm kind of thinking that it's probably going to be better for me to do one stream and then edit and put it up. I'm doing pretty good as far as subscribers and stuff. Talking with my subscribers, some of them agree with me that maybe I should just do one and edit, and some of them are like, no, you gotta stream because I like watching the streams. But I think the vast majority of the folks that I've talked to would rather I do one stream and edit and have some shorter videos up so that they can enjoy those. Because streams are long. Come on, don't be a pain in the butt. And I need to make time to have a life. Alright, this thing's going to be a pain, so we're going to do it from down here. Alright, and there we go. At least get some walls up around this place. I know me, I'll fall off the edge if I don't. Yeah. I think the thing that the subscribers I have that have relayed to me the most is that they just want you to be authentic. They don't want something that's too overly polished or has too many gimmicks in it. I know that worked for some people, but it seems like these days it's not what folks watching streams are looking for. Oh, you can do a quote of the day. That's on YouTube, right? Did you stream on Twitch and then post it to YouTube like I do? Oh. That's okay, but it would be kind of cool. To be able to do that, to have like a quote of the day or the goal of the day. Somebody in my house is partaking in the devil's lettuce. Because I can smell it really strong in here. I actually think it's coming from the outside because everybody that lives here knows no smoking in my house, no matter what it is, because of my asthma. Huh. None of the stones have respawned. That's fine. She's just gonna do her little jig forever. I had one of the ladies that was in earlier ask me to do a belly dance. At least she was telling me I was handsome when the other two were harassing me. I get the impression that two of them were very young and just thought it was hilarious to pick at the old guy. Honestly, the kids at the outreach do the same thing. There's one other person besides me there that has gray hair, and they call both of us old man. The old man. Me and Charlie. Poor guy. I don't know if you saw on Facebook, but we chose a date to move the center. we're moving on the 17th, so we'll put a call out for volunteers to help us move on that day. It's a Saturday. Alright, man. Good talking to you as always. Tell everybody I said hello. Yeah, I didn't think I had very much wood on me. Okay, so that's being a little glitchy. I'm going to put half of this in the forge. I think all the irons respawned, yeah. So we can get some more iron. It's a really good location for iron. And if you want to see where I am on the map, we are right here, and our iron is right there, where that little symbol is. And that's a Black Hand camp there. I think that's what they call them themselves, Black Hands. Alright, well, we might make a funky shaped house over here. We could definitely put a door here. I meant to put half of the wood in here and then spaced it because I got distracted. What a surprise, right? When you're me, you have to do this so you don't fall off the edge and accidentally kill your character. Because I'm that graceful. I don't understand why it doesn't want to place. Personally, I'd like to cover up these gaps, like fill in the wall at the bottom so you don't have to stare at the foundations instead. Well, that shite didn't last long. How are we on stuff in here? Pretty good. I think when I'm gathering stone, I'm going to put all the wood in here. I don't really need to carry it on me. And we're going to put a lot of this stuff. That, and this, and that, and that, and that in there. And I don't really need the truncheon right now. Oh, I didn't realize I left a gap in the wall. I thought I filled that in. Maybe not. Building our epic base here with elevator and everything. Why not? Sneak around here. That gentleman won't see us, probably. And we'll just start here and work our way that way till we get encumbered. I always feel like I should be singing some mining song when I do this. My weight's still looking pretty good, my carry weight. Got all the stone there. Oh, this handsome stud has got a big ass sword. Wow, that is so violent. We got a kitty cat off of him. And we will give him that back because that just seems wrong. Hey, baby. That is the weirdest glitch. Where I try to turn and it just walks backwards. Come here, baby. Let me rub your neck. Come on, you choked yourself on something. Yeah, she's just a baby. Little girl. She's my good puppy. Okay, so we've got the Tinker's Bench, we have the improved carpentry station, we have the artisan table, the big cooker, the tanner. I am going to take all this stuff out of this because I want to reposition this. Cannot be moved because it's supporting other objects. Well, what is it supporting? Oh. That was what it was supporting. Okay, this isn't supporting anything, but it's still saying that it is. I'm going to put that in there. We're just going to sit that back up here. And where was that jug? Did it just go into my inventory? Oh, there it is. The teapot. I'm going to put the teapot right here. Because the armorer was thirsty. Well, when we get the improved tanner's table, then I'll worry about it. Stick all this stuff in there for right now. I'm going to hold off on the bigger decorative items until, you know, we're close to needing to use, we're done with our workbenches and stuff, because they're kind of a pain in the butt to work around. Sounds like something is doing something over here. Health gas. Knowledge. Okay, building pieces. 2 and 3. I've never used the hatch. So I know these are for pouring hot oil over invaders. I think these blocks are made with like insulated wood or something. Let's look. Reinforced stone. I think that's probably what we want. Steel reinforcements, shaped wood, and bricks. Hardened brick. Okay, how do you make hardened brick? What is black ice? Oh, okay. Is that like the strongest you can make? So all of these take 10 brick. Interesting. I'm going to stick that in there for now. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll put it in there. It is a lot of stone. But we're going to need brick to upgrade stuff, so why not? I'm going to make one more run. Wait, do I have my truncheon on me? I do not. And I forgot to put the silk in the armorer's bench. So I'm going to get my iron truncheon and see if I can't knock out the dude over here at the entrance. But it's going to depend on what weapon he has at the time. Improved armorer's bench. So that's going to go in there. Where did I put it in here? No. I think I put it in here. No, I stuck it in here. Pardon me while I figure out where I put stuff. Okay. So that can go in there. We'll put half of those in there. Rawhide bindings. And my iron truncheon. Didn't need all those in my inventory. We have a lot of different food in our inventory. I mean, which is okay, but... Alright, we're gonna put this somewhere. We'll put it there. That way, once I see if he's a dagger guy, because I don't do very well with the dagger guys. They bleed you. And if you get too much bleed going, and they're quick too, and acrobatic, they will bleed you out before you know it. That's why I give a lot of my thralls the daggers, because of the bleed on that stuff. Alright, and I'm going to start with this and see. I think we got a sword dude. Nope. Yep, we do. Nope, a mace.
Pokey pokey, mate. You've no chance, mate. Pokey pokey, mate.
Yeah, hokey pokey your own ass. Talk to me like that, you might get hokey pokeyed. Fool. I hope this thing's gonna tell me this'll work. We're pulling him up in the elevator. Alright. Now he just needs some food. Let me heal. I need to make a thrall pot too. Hey, where'd my guy go? Okay, I don't get any seeds from that. Gonna end up with a lot of plant fiber, but I can make not bindings, but twine out of it. So that's not bad. Trying to get all the seeds that I can so I can make gruel for my thralls. Seeds and plant fiber. Where do I want to put this stuff? So I think the box down there is full. I don't think my thralls will stay here if I don't have... Let me put that away. Decorative pieces. I need 50 iron. Well, we certainly have that. Okay, so we have the pot for the thralls. Sticks and wood. Shaped wood. All right. Let's make some shaped wood. So if you like building episodes, I guess this would be a really good one. If you don't, you're probably going to think it sucks. I am going to stand here by the armorer's bench, and we are going to make twine. I really don't understand how the twine could weigh more than the fiber that you started with, though. That doesn't make any sense to me. See how much left I have. Oh, I forgot these. Okay, well, let's find a good spot for this. Heavy coin purse. Oh, it had 40 gold in it. That's awesome. Our neighbor down there seems to be having an issue. don't really need all that stuff on me. That reminds me. Yes, this little booger. Can also put the tar in there. I'm just going to craft a bunch of those. I guess if you got good at knocking out your foes, that would be a great thing. But if you're not, it's not going to be a great thing. Hello. How are you? I'm just trying to make a decision here as to what I want to do. I actually think I should go and see if I could knock out another Thrall. Put this back on my wheel. Get my trench in. No, don't do that. Repair that. I don't have any wood. Of course I don't. Because why would I? No, I don't generally play player versus player. I mean, I have before, but I find there are too many people that just pull outrageous garbage. And I like to build and do stuff like that. If you have people constantly attacking your base, then it's not as much fun to do the building stuff. Alright, that's done. Fix this. Fix that. That's good enough. Actually, we'll do this. So I'm gonna try to knock this guy out if he's respawned. Yeah. Looks like one of those big sword ones. You know, I just realized I haven't even put down a bedroll. I really need to do that. I'm in the process of relocating my base here closer to the iron source. I was having a problem with my thralls would vanish through the floor where I built, because I built on the broken highway or whatever that bridge is over there. I'm just gonna throw this puppy down like right here. All right. Oh, that needs to be repaired. All right, off we go. I think it'd be fun if I do another playthrough of this to get my own server where I can make my own rules. And because I just find the US is so restrictive on the rules. You can't have any nudity in your game. You can't have several things that other countries have access to. She's got a different weapon, I think, than when I was here before. Alright, bring it, girl. Yep, she's got a mace. That is a funky looking mace, woman.
You dance for me now or swing for me later.
No, you don't. I'm not going through all that trouble just to have you run off on me. How dare you?
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Oh, good for you.
Hokey pokey, mate.
Yeah, you hokey pokey your ass all you want.
You dance for me now or swing for me later.
Oh shit, she got a good one in on me. What? Oh man, she got me. Alright, bedroll. I'm glad I put it down. Okay, that didn't go as well as I had planned. I don't have anything in there yet. Here, let me eat some gruel. Food generally heals you. It certainly isn't healing me very fast, I can tell you that. Kind of hoping that I'm far enough away from the exile over there that I can just grab my stuff, maybe run around the corner and sort my business out. She was only a level 2 fighter. That's disappointing. Alright, sort this out. Should have been a little stealthier with that, or a little more careful with my choice of timing. Give it your best.
Watch your tongues! Me and me mates are thick as thieves!
Love the fake British accent. Apparently you're not you're thick, all right, just not in the way you think. All right, got rid of that death marker. Drop that garbage. It's just level 1, so cannon fodder. Hey Urso, how you doing? You're catching me toward the end of my stream. I've been streaming coming up on 4 hours now. I think I sent you that message on Discord to let you know that I think that what you were saying was right, that it was something to do with my internet, and so I talked to my cousin about turning things off instead of leaving him connected to the internet while I'm streaming, at least. Okay. Now, last time I tried to do this with 2 of them, one of them disappeared right out of the Wheel of Pain. I don't know what was going on with that, but I'm not happy with it. But this is a new location, so perhaps I won't have those same issues. Certainly don't know for sure, but I'm hopeful. Process some more of this. I just had my first death over here. I'm doing good. I think I told you I've been going through a lot of like life stuff, and I don't know, I still feel okay about everything, so I still think I have a very good life, and I'm not even though at the moment there are some things that I am not liking at all about what's going on in my life. I don't have any control over those things. So I just need to let it go. I haven't even looked at my armor. Oh, it's indecent. It's good. So I don't need to carry those on me. I can't see that very well, but it looks really cute. Well, hello, Mr. Chase. Just scratched his way into my room. Let's see how we're doing on all this stuff. Everything looks like its durability is pretty good. Repair my shield again. That thing seems to continually be a problem. Okay. I actually enjoyed that. I watched that when it was on Netflix or Prime or one of those. All right, what am I doing? Gathering stone. We're gonna need lots of brick. After asking them to do that, I haven't been dropped today. So let me get your opinion about something. I've been thinking that maybe I should only do one stream a day and then do some edited videos. Like edit the big streams down to a couple of episodes edited down. That way I could get rid of all the boring stuff like the travel time and all that. It's up to me. Well, that's an opinion. All right. Okay. I'm realizing I need to work time in for myself. I do not spend enough time doing things for myself. Like just maybe going to the movies or anything other than work. All I do is work anymore. That's okay. I don't plan on stopping doing the streams. Not in the least. But I've been trying to squeeze 2 in every day that I'm able to stream. When I'm not working at the outreach or doing all the other stuff that I need to take care of. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I certainly have those days of sleeping poorly. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to look at roofs. Building pieces. I could do this kind of roof, but I don't know. I'm thinking I should probably go with the standard roof. We'll have more strength. Yeah, I'm gonna need some pillars. I think if I put one right here, I should be all right. Oh, you should have been in here earlier. I had a couple of what I believe were young ladies just having a blast ripping me. I don't know why younger folks think that's so funny. Alright. This, I want to return to my inventory. I'll put it down after I... Alright. And... That just seems weird. Who am I to question it, though? Line it up over here. Well, at least I have a place to get out of the rain now. Oh, it was funny. Don't get me wrong. They were from Pakistan. So the one first was blaming me for stuff our government did. And I just told him, look, I don't have any control over any of that stuff. Do you have control over your government's actions? No. And then they started giving me grief about my eyes. Open your eyes, open your eyes. I tried to tell them they are open. So then they asked me if I was Chinese. And I was like, no. Where did my other thrall go? Who is this? Okay, so my level 2... I gotta look at something real quick. That's the guy I brought with me, and he's returning home, apparently, to the old base. So I need to move my bed over here. There he is. It says he's guarding. Where is he guarding? I don't see him here anywhere. I'm gonna go look below. In my case, it's actually a medical condition. My dad had the same issue and had to have surgery on his eyelids so that it didn't interfere with his vision. Make sure my guy's not down here anywhere. That just irks me. I'm going to put a bed down and update my spawn location. Hopefully that is going to squinty eyes are cute. Alright, we're going to go to decorations. I need some hide. I don't think I have any. That's okay, there's shellbacks nearby. I don't mind it. I used to look much more bright, you know, like I'm not so tired, which is what it looks like to me. I'm sure to a kid it looks like, you know, old man syndrome or whatever. Oh, and they were hilarious too. They were like asking me why I wasn't married. And, oh, that is a demon shellback. I will not be killing that. Although I probably could. I have my shield. Let me take on the crocodile first. My shield is in good shape. Okay, here we go with the demon shellback. Wait, I don't have a bed to spawn on. Just in case. Okay. Oh shit. Why is my guy going that way? Okay, this isn't going well. This thing is gonna kill me. Heal. Did you see I just have... Yeah, it's a turtle. Like turtle creature, but this one's demon possessed. That guy nearly killed me. I had just a hair of health left when he bled out. Alright, so let's get some stuff. Should get demon blood too. It is. Alright, I'm going to pick this up now. So I think I have enough to... Let's do this. Nope, I can't do that because I have it in my hand. Alright. Oh yeah, I can make 2 beds. See the little turtle in the water? They're so cute. You can actually capture one and tame it. But they're not very strong, so unless you get the what's called a greater one, they don't last very long. I call those level 1 things cannon fodder because when you get attacked, oh, horseshoe mud. Is that what they call a handlebar mustache where you're at? Where it's curled on the ends? Because that's what they call those here. Okay. I'm going to put it in the corner. Why not? Trying to figure out how to keep my thralls here because they seem to be... Oh, what do we got here? And here's my other guy I was looking for. So I didn't lose him out of the wheel. What do you mean too far? Alright, I'll move him here and then I'll move him again. Alright. 2 new guys to make up for my multiple lost ones. Where is the... I think the armor's table is where I need to put this stuff. So do you have any plans today? Oh, you have to put bark in here. I didn't realize that. So let me take some of this and put it in this. Interesting. Oh, karaoke's fun. We have a karaoke night at our outreach center. We call it Queerioke. Sounds kind of hokey to me, but the kids love it. Oh, and the couple that it's a husband and wife team that do it, and they're very, very sweet people, and they do a really good job. Oh. I must have got that steel fire off of a Thrall because I didn't even realize that I had any. Put that in there. Yeah, that Thrall that I captured across the way, I must have got steel fire off of him somehow. Or maybe the, sometimes the demon creatures have special items on them. It'll be fun though. Honestly, I enjoy some of the really bad singers more than I do the really good ones. Mostly. I mean, all those folks are nice anyway. I just try to be encouraging. The only time I do karaoke is at Christmas myself. Then I'll actually sing. But I have to have a lot of alcohol in me. Wow, that was really quick. So I think I'm going to be switching to dried meat now. For me to carry on me anyway, because it lasts for like 2 hours. Dude, you need a new outfit. Just look at your stats. Oh, he's already got agility of 7. That's great. What about you? He's looking at me like, I don't know about this guy. Him, not so much. I think he knows he's going to be cannon fodder. I think I had... Where's the box? I think I had some medium boots, yeah. Can at least put some shoes on this guy. Oh, we might as well shed some light. Alright, the ceiling hanging one. We'll do that one first. And we'll do it like right there. Oh yeah, that gave us some good light there. And then I'm going to do one of the wall ones right here over this. Because they give good light too. And I should be able to make these now as well. I thought I had 2 of those. I did have 2 of those, did I not? Yeah, I took them both out of there. I had two, but it only gave me one. When I put it up, the other one disappeared. The glitches in this game, man. I don't know. Alright, my dude. Have some shoes. Your little sandals can go bye-bye. Alright, more of those. Alright, well I got a lot accomplished today. I'm relocating my base, so all of this is a new build. And it appears that because I was having my thralls or slaves vanish out of my base, it appears that moving it here has solved that problem. So I don't recommend anybody build on that bridge. The broken bridge or broken highway or whatever it is in the beginning of the game is not stable to build on. No matter what you do, the floors, your thralls are going to fall right through these floors into the hillside, and you'll never see them again. Because I have all of these, and only the ones that are white are ones I actually know where they're at. Very frustrating. Anyway, my friend, I'm gonna have to go. I have somewhere I have to be in 20 minutes. But it was good talking to you, as always. Thanks. I'm sure I'll see you in a stream tomorrow or something. I'll be on tomorrow. My pleasure. Have a good night or day or whatever it is, wherever you're at. I will do my best.